Hello everyone, and
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of excellence, and it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it?
Certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive it and turn away from defenders. And don't get me started about his finishing.
For sure, a name to strike fear into the hearts of goalkeepers everywhere. Pass is intercepted, and this is Rooney, and this is Luis Suarez. He's being urged to shoot. Now there's a fine ball. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Gerrard. Royce. Modric. Luis Suarez.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
He's got away. Akanji makes the interception. Koundé. That's a good foray he's making.
Such good technique.
Koundé. Koundé stood his ground strongly. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's worked it through. Space for him to turn and look. Hoisted in. Rice knocks it out wide. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rooney, there's the shot! Goal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 10, Wayne Rooney.
Derby have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Looking for the run. Now it's Luis Suarez. Modric calmly anticipates. Koundé carries the ball down the right. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Derby can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
And it's Van Basten. Half-time getting close now. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now, can they get him away? And he plays one through. He is through here! That is a brilliant interception.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Rafinha. And we've reached half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Derby go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Derby with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. So, into the second half. Derby currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Mateus, he's found a way through. Mateus! Oh, it's come loose. And Royce! Oh, wow, that's crazy! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Derby are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away.
Derby are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Oh, terrible pass. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Great chance! Oh, nearly. No way through there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, well played. Modric. Gabriel, spread it left. Threads one in. Now it's Mbappe. He's onside. Chance! Mbappe looking sharp there.
That was a great ball that looked right on the money. Trying to get behind the defence is something that can work well here.
Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. And he welcomes it. It takes a shot! That's a fair try, but just off target. Derby with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well read, and the danger is averted. Aimed beyond the defence. Royce with the cross. Saka clears it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And now the breakaway. Lovely pass, but can he get there? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Saka. Goes for a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe, Van Basten. Time added on 4 minutes.
Derby have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And the referee brings it to a close. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Rooney, voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. 26th of May 2005, Istanbul, and one of the most famous of all famous comebacks in football, and this man was its catalyst.
Well, come to think of it, Peter, he has a fair...
He's having a pop! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Beckham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alexander-Arnold, the regular corner taker.
You start as you mean to go on, Peter. Make this a good one.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he plays one through. And this is Rooney. Rudiger did well to stay calm there. He has found the way through. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Aimed beyond the defence. Lovely bit of skill. Zanetti has the space to scheme.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Raul gets across to intercept that. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative.
Saka! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's a goal kick. Odo. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that is a little undercooked. Oh, that's a key interception.
Derby are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now this could be a chance. Aubameyang is flagged offside. Spread it left. No, he's not getting his way this time. Trying to get out of a very sticky situation. Zanetti got a long way forward to join the attack. Well, that's an excellent interception. And he was alert to it. And he gets rid in a hurry. Gerrard. Threads one in. Raul. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely ball and a real chance now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
He's found a way through. Oh, terrible pass. There's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
That is good progress on the left. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Tries one from range! And that was too close for comfort.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And they win it back again. And here's Saka. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Batistuta. Batistuta. Oh, nice touch. Gerrard. Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi is always scanning the pitch for targets. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's quick to get rid. Messi. Looking for the run. Rudiger. It's Belletti. And it's Beckham. And it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute.
The ball's gone astray. And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! And that's a sharp finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Number 25, Pierre Aubameyang.
And it's half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Knocks it into space. And this is Batistuta. It is a corner. Mateus, can he finish? And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi. Aubameyang. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Zanetti getting forward. That's a throw. And it's Gerrard.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there! Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Substitution for Derby, number 16, Fermin Lopez. Number 14.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Derby cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Number 18.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
He's picked his way through. That'll be a throw-in. Gerrard. He's going for goal! Sharp and fitting, but not quite.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
No, that's been intercepted. And it's Salah.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Derby still have the cards to affect this game. Saka looking to add to his goal. Now, can they get him away? Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Not the most accurate pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, that's fabulous. He's in plenty of space here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Neymar gets flagged offside.
Substitution for Brazil, number 7, Bukayo Saka.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Number 18,
Mbappe coming on here.
Mbappe.
A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Now it's Batistuta. And it's been played through. Offside again. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit...
Goes for a shot! Whistle goes again. It's another offside decision.
Substitution for Brazil, number 25, Pierre
So we have
Aubameyang.
further activity on the bench
Coming on
here.
the field
And the
is
break in play means
number
they can
20,
now affect their
Harry
change.
Kane.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game...
Kane! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Kane is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a good-looking delivery.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Neymar. Kane. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Oh, now he can run away. Big chance! And that's a good finish. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Score for Brazil, number 18.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Brazil have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Incredible! Just That was beautiful, something close to genius.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
Wayne Rooney!
That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Derby never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. RZ have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, the obvious standout in today's football in this system is that it provides you with extra presence in attack. With many shaky defences about, getting the right partnership in that department can pay rich dividends. As
terrific effort! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! RZ! And RZ take the lead! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So, a breakthrough already. Looking to play him in, and he's picked it up out wide. Oh, important interception. Gerrard goes sliding in. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Nicely aimed pass. Mateus, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Zanetti with the slide tackle there. Cantona. And it's Gerrard. Good pressure, determined, intense. And Dani Olmo. And the shot's on here. Cantona gets flagged offside. And smartly reclaimed. That's a cute ball. Eto'o drives it in. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Derby are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, what a mistake! He's found a way through. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gerrard. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he is dashing away. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Derby present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Khan clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Number 18, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
RZ are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh no, what a... He's had a shot! And it's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again!
The goal scored
Another
for
moment
Derby
of magic, a
after
real
26
wow
minutes
moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Derby cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Looking for options, for movement. Can he latch on to this? Salah. Is there any support? He might not need it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Mateus pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Cantona.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Threads one in, and he plays one through. Chiellini getting this one clear. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Now, who's going to be first to this? Derby are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Stood up well to him there. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Eto'o absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Takes a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Rice really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And he's decided to go for it. Good try, very good try, in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Cantona makes a move down the right. That's an imaginative pass. Cassie. And the referee says that is that for the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Substitution for Derby, number 9, Eric Cantona. Coming on to replace
So, into the second half.
Number 10.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rooney, oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Derby have a free kick. Albert Ferrer has been sent off for that incident. The referee showed no hesitation in getting out a straight red card. Oh, some astute defending there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's a good foot in there. Derby can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Mohamed Salah! And that's a good finish. And this is getting better and better. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Just too much on that. And it's Salah.
Oh, really well played.
It's Salah! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Eto'o.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. Oh, that's fabulous. An uncompromising challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's Olmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Zanetti picks it up out wide. Chance, surely! And the pass is intercepted. And that is headed for the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Timber can clear it away. Knocks it into space. Caught offside that time. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus gets on his bike and on the move. Again, the flag's up. Derby perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ah, he's given it away. Eto'o! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And he's there to make the challenge. He came in hard, very hard. Well, the ball's gone astray. Baresi getting forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Space for him to turn and look. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Rice. Gerrard. Oh, he's gifted it. And that is... Oh, it's hit the post. Zanetti. Rice. And it's Zanetti. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. That's Cannavaro. Eto'o making good progress on the right-hand side. Batistuta is in a really good position out wide. And this is Eto'o. Real chance! And he can clear it away. And the counter is on. Chiellini. He is through here. Can he get on the end of this? And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He won't be happy with that one. And it's Olmo. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
There they go, hunting again.
Baresi with the foul. And that's going to be a booking. Zanetti. And we're done. Derby cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're on the way. So there's Massimo Otto, bit of an unsung hero perhaps, but certainly an integral part of an Italy side that conquered the world and a European champion for his club.
Yeah, and he did all that by being the picture of consistency and hard work, the way he nullified the threat of some of the biggest names in the game during his heyday, and that was really impressive.
I remember a lot of those performances really well. Mateus.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bojan. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aguero. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! Hammers will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Bojan. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't.
Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, super find. Oh, and Batistuta! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. And that could set him on his way. And he's certainly... Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Score for Manchester United. After 18
Well,
minutes
Peter,
in.
they're trying to claim offside
Number
here, but
18.
this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he thumps it clear. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes a shot! Oh, good finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention.
Oh no, what has happened here? There's the shot! Deftly away. And it's been taken short. And a shot! He doesn't look too happy with that. Well, it's Batistuta. Manchester United have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That has been cut short. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Raul has created one goal already. That has ended up in no man's land. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Manchester United claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. It's their second corner of the game. And across it goes. Fermin gets it clear. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Raul can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Manchester United have their third corner. Zanetti is there and he can get that clear. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And now they can spring out of defence. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. He has found the way through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That looks a cracking ball. And he's in one-on-one. Batistuta! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Akanji. Oh, played through for the wide man. Massaro. Now this could be a chance. And the shot! It's a loose ball. And for the first half, that is that. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester United clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
Manchester United looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So the action resumes. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, this looks sharp. Zanetti. Defending was strong and firm. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And this is Neymar. He's in, must be! And he is dashing away. He's been side down. Is that a penalty? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Massaro has been given a red card for the denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
He really ended up between a rock and a hard place then, Peter. Probably took the harder choice.
So a Barcelona free kick. A real chance then to ease this on. Neymar! That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Manchester United have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Fermin. Raul. Szoboszlai. Manchester United, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Knocks it into space. Nicely weighted ball. And it's Batistuta. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's straight offside.
Substitution for Manchester United. Raul coming on to replace
So the manager
him
can
is
make a change
number
for the first
20.
time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And back to the keeper. And he's gone looking for safety. Bojan. Mateus. That is good strength. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's very neat. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. An exchange of stares, and here we go. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Minutes is number 18, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Substitution for Manchester United. Number 10. Coming on the field is number 21. Andrei Shevchenko.
So we have movement on both benches. Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Rooney! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
7 minutes is number 20.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United is having a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting.
The goal scorer for Manchester
It's all
United.
becoming so easy. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's got away, tries to pass it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Neymar really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Albert Ferrer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Applies the finish! Great vision. It's played through for him. Gerrard finding himself in space. And he's heaved it away. Szoboszlai. And this is Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. And reclaimed it in a trice.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 18. Gabriel
They're taking a moment to consider their options.
Number 10, Neymar.
And here's Shevchenko.
Number 16, Fermin Lopez.
Just eases him off the ball.
Number 25.
Aguero was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, it's Gerrard. And the finish! Goal! They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up.
Manchester United after 89 minutes in.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Manchester United are having a ball here. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Salah.
6 added minutes have been indicated.
Rooney. Oh, it's Gerrard. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, super ball. He's picked his way. And the shot! And that's a tidy finish. There is a man right at the top of his game. And he just knows it.
Number 20, Wayne Rooney.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Manchester United are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Tries to play it through. And the referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. And that is that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Rooney, hat-trick scorer, massive game from him today.
Special presentation showing just
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Now it's Stoichkov. Zanetti.
Can he get on the end of this?
Well, that was very necessary.
He's dealt with that really well.
Baresi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, easy pickings there. Now that looks a decent ball.
Neymar.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Quick look, then plays it in.
DiMarco is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Stoichkov is eyeing up his options in the middle.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Neymar. Casillas breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Now it's Mohamed Salah.
Looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Stoichkov proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And this is Neymar. Zanetti. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good alertness. Not the most accurate pass. And he plays one through. And he's running through. Looking for options for movement. Deftly away. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. Lobbed in behind. And here's Stoichkov. It's Bergkamp! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Xabi Alonso calmly anticipates.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Zanetti.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that is the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Away we go again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign.
And the shot! He's scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
And this is Batistuta. And he's in on Boyan! Incredible! Just incredible! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's gone forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. DiMarco, very much a man of this moment. And the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Mohamed Salah gets it away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Xavi Alonso, that's a cute ball. Odo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Rooney, never the sort to be shot shy. Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Boyan. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Rooney. He came in hard, very hard. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass.
It's Salah! And that's a real chance missed.
Mohamed Salah fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Now it's Rooney. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's a key interception. This is it then, now or never.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And he's picked it up out wide. Look, a decent chance! It's fallen kindly here. Oh, he's done it! A game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it.
Number 20.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
2 goals on the day. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Spain can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end.
With stewards assigned to each block.
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Thank you.
Well, it's got to be said, Peter, it's a day to forget for the players at the heart of a defence who were just getting beaten way too easily on so many occasions. But I think the manager, too, has to take responsibility for his failure to stop the leaks.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Hello and welcome one and
today's
all. The atmosphere building
Derby
very nicely here.
against
Gorgeous,
Barcelona.
gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
There's the whistle. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable.
It's Rooney! Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Space for him to turn and look. And that is headed for the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Rice calmly anticipates. Schneider. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Rooney. It's a really well-measured ball. Raul. And he can clear it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Batistuta! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Bergkamp. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Schneider. Tries to pass it through. Schneider is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's in a great position here. And this is Bergkamp. Now he's running away. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Derby present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The chance to break through. He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Well, there's the clearance. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Zanetti, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Knocks it into space. Good stop. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Goes without saying, that was poor. He is through here. Raul.
Derby truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Rooney. And this is Bergkamp. Zanetti. Oh, this looks sharp. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gerrard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And for the first half, that is that.
I would
So
like
a
to
steady,
invite
solid
everyone
and
to
more
join
than
me in
satisfactory
sending our
first
best
half.
wishes to
They've got the
today's
lead,
special
and that
guest,
gives them something
a
to
true
build on
legend
after
of
the break.
game.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. That gets us going once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Oh, super ball! And that is masterful defending. They've played it short. Good ball, good take. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Vardiol. Derby still this single goal behind. Rooney, an individual who's prepared to shoot any time, any place. Threads one in. Nice control. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No outsmarting him this time. And here's Raul. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Some good work on the right flank here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Rooney. Rice gets across to intercept that. Chance! And he hits the net! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining! Game still on!
After 17 minutes in.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it, but it's...
And he's let fly!
Substitution for Barcelona, number 17, Daniele Massaro. Coming on the field
Almost
is
75 minutes on the clock now.
Kylian Mbappe.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he cuts out the supply. Fernandes. It's Van Dijk. It's gone for a throw-in.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 22, Enzo Fernandez. Coming on to replace him.
A game with so much to recommend
18,
it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Casillas sends that a long way.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's nice. Goal! And that would have been some goal.
Raul can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 6, Joško
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And this is
added
Rooney.
minutes have been indicated.
And he welcomes it in. And it's Bergkamp. And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. Oh, that's delightful. Could be danger here. There you have it. The referee says that time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Mateus claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Derby can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy. This
Takes a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Kagawa really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Triol spots it and intercepts. It's a throw-in. Mateus with the cross. And he's heaved it away. Gerrard, Massaro, there's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Looking for a runner. Triol gets over and intercepts. Derby with the corner, there first. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Kagawa. Vinicius Junior. And this is Lewandowski. He's having a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's a good foray he's making. Messi receives it in a wide position. And they've got rid. Now it's Kagawa. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Rudiger. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rooney, nicely spread. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Ball's gone out of play. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now, can they get him away? And that's aimed into the middle. Cucurella gets it away. Mateus is there to clear.
Barcelona really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Messi is the team's great visionary. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, the idea was a good one, the execution of it not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, it's come loose. Triol. Barcelona are looking to break at pace. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's made its way to it. Goes for a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Xabi Alonso deals with that comfortably. Rudiger plays a sharp little ball here. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Rudiger. And it's Kovacic. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, that's nice. Kovacic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he can clear it away. And that is a little undercooked. And the referee has blown for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think it's been a decent enough watch, despite the half stagnating a little, if I can put it that way, Peter. We want to see some of that craft we got to see earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the standard again.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. Away we go again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. That has been cut short. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. Lewandowski, he's shifting through the gears. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Referee's given a throw. Puyol, and it's Musiala. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Desai, nicely shaped ball. Oh, well played.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Massaro, oh, just skips past his man. Donatoni. Araujo is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Cleared away. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Cross flung in towards the middle. Araujo can get it clear. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, it's a great ball here. Great challenge, time to perfection. It is a corner, good chance. So, third corner of the game. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Musiala, Musiala going face-to-face with his great rival. Desai.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Now there's a fine ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, he's bustling through here. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And a chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Good counter, had a lot of people worried.
Yeah.
And Messi! Again, a brilliant save.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Serves up across. Vinicius Junior attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And that was very necessary. He's found a way through. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Lewandowski.
Listen, it may well finish this way because it's been so tight all the way through, but equally, we might still get a moment of magic, a mistake, or a refereeing decision to influence otherwise.
And he's gone looking for safety. Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. Musiala. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Well read, nice interception. Can he get on the end of this? Vinicius Junior is flagged offside. It's not an especially good pass, that. Kovacic. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Cucurella makes the interception. It's a pretty loose pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, that's fabulous.
1 minute at a time.
Well, we've seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. No breakthrough, and we are into time added on. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time.
Hello,
So, Jim,
everyone.
any
We are
strong
glad to
opinions
announce
after
that
all
our
of that?
commemorative strip is
Well,
now
0-0
available
doesn't
on
offer a
online
fair
store.
reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up. Madrid going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again: who is going to come out on top this time? Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting it.
It's Dembele! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Batistuta. Can he get on the end of this? And it's been hooked away. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Knocks it into space. He's had it taken off him. And it's Vitinha.
Firmin. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Here, shot, surely! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Gabriel Batistuta.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
And he's quick to get rid. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. Vitinha. Driving forward. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Now it's Rooney. And it's made its way to him.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bojan. Rice moves wide and looking to get onto this. Batistuta.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
And here's Rooney. Rice.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rice cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility.
Rooney! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's straight offside. Zanetti. Alvarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Paul is always scanning the pitch for targets. Just about within shooting range. And it's Rodrigo De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Batistuta gets flagged offside. Rudiger. Mateus. And this is Rooney. Looking to play him in. Decent chance! Mateus finds himself offside. Otto is in a really good position out wide. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss. Vitinha succumbs to the pressure. Neymar with a definite fell there. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Batistuta. Rudiger with the foul. No, he's missed it.
Batistuta has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Fermin.
And it's Neymar. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Batistuta. Great ball, and he's in here.
They want to be quick to recover this.
And the finish! And one more try! Goal! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Batistuta. Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, super ball! Neymar! Rudiger gets it away.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
He'll try from distance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Alvarez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Chance! Against the crossbar.
Rice receives it in a good position here. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Lothar Matthäus. Coming on to replace him is...
Down to business again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But
Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
47 minutes in.
And that really is so impressive.
oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
A case now of complete control. Now, can they get him away? Batistuta picks it up out wide.
And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head.
Well, that has not gone well. De Paul.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain...
Chance! And that's a sharp finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Now it's Vitinha. Lovely feet. Rooney! And he's there to get it away. He is through here.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Nicely weighted ball. He's found a way through. That's very neat. So much time and space here. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, this is a great position. And they win it back again. Can he get it through? He's picked his way through. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Shevchenko absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was...
Shot a goal! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Wayne Rooney.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Vitinha, number 8, Declan Rice. Coming on the field, number 18, Kylian Mbappe.
That looks a decent ball.
Number 17,
Can he get onto this?
Gavi.
And he's
Number
gone
22,
looking for safety.
Ivan Martin.
And it's Gavi, looking for options for movement. Vinicius Junior. Nicely aimed pass. Vinicius Junior is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's found space here. He's on it. Can he get away? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 20, Neymar.
Barcelona
Coming on the
making
field
further
is
changes here,
number 11,
and in quick succession.
And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, shoots! It's bounced back off the post. Threads one in. Vinicius Junior. Madrid have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, important interception. Now it's Szoboszlai. He's got away. And they can counter here. Tries one from range. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Substitution for Barcelona, number 16, Fermin Lopez. Coming on to replace him is number 15.
Oh,
Steven
good
Gerrard.
climb! No, that's just wide.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Nuno Mendes. And that is expertly dealt with. And that is well cleared. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And he welcomes it in. It's Raul! He lifts the roof!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Number 7, Raul.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Madrid really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Howson cuts it out.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe proves just a little bit too strong. Chance here to counter.
Full added minutes have been
Aguero
indicated.
gets into a good position. Aguero! It's a goal! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Szoboszlai. Oh, that's neat. Four added minutes on the board. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.
Unlucky lads. Let's hope.
Well, how will we look back on that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Wait, bro, wait. Mohan Babu. Warming up, bro. Warm up matches.
Hello everyone, and welcome
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We're up and running then.
I'll be accused of bias here, but it's
Azar! Oh, that could be pivotal! Well, would you believe that?
Goal scorer for Malaysia.
He has given that the lot. Bam!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Eden Hazard. Eden Hazard.
So, a breakthrough already.
Odo. And Akanji. Cannavaro. And Akanji. Gerrard. Lee Kang-in. And that's an errant pass.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now this could be a chance. Zanetti. Looking for the run.
Now it's Azar.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And now they can clear their lines. Rudiger. And it's Azar. Malaysia leading here thanks to that early goal.
And the score is 1-0. They've won a corner.
Malaysia with the corner, they're first. And he's taking no chances there. Played back in. Bullish header! And that is well cleared. Nearly, but not quite. Corner number 2 then. Mateus goes short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Not the most accurate pass. That has not gone well. Quality ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Hazard going face to face with his great rival. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus, nicely weighted ball. And he was alert to it. And he gets rid in a hurry. Malaysia have a free kick. Mateus with a real chance here. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
We all love a trier, Peter, but the wiser choice would have been ball into box.
Desai, a player who needs no introduction. Malaysia currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Very nicely done. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's had it taken off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Neymar. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Rummenigge, Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, it's Dembele. Stood up well to him there. That's going wide left. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lee Kang-in. Can he get away here? And it's Gerrard. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Hazard has it out wide and in space. Rummenigge. And he's there to belt it away. Ball's gone out of play. Batistuta, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. No outsmarting him this time. And it's Bellingham. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see him. Tries a shot! And a neat finish! 2 up now, and they are cruising. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Neymar!
Malaysia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
De Paul, Gerrard, played into space. Neymar! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Malaysia looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So off we go again. Bellingham was in no mood for any of that. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's Neymar! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. He has found the way through. Big chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Corner number 3 coming up. Mateus plays it short. Mateus hoisted in and back out. He's picked his way through. Here comes the cross. That's destined for the flank. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Odo. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. He's shifting through the gears here. Elects to cross. Header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. That is ended up in no man's land. De Paul, nicely aimed pass. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
That was lovely, that.
Great ball, and he's in here. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Number 18.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Substitution for Malaysia, number 18, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Number 6,
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Lothar Matthäus. Number 22, Eden Hazard.
Great vision. Well timed, excellent interception.
Number 20, Wayne Rooney.
Probing pass.
Number 27,
Spread neatly.
Bojan
Well played.
Kirkic.
That has snuffed out the
Number
danger.
9, Brian
Gerrard
Robson.
is offering
Number
some
7,
sort of an apology there.
Steven
His
Gerrard.
teammates are really annoyed
Number
with that,
10,
and they have every right to be.
Daniele Massaro.
And this is Rooney. Not the most convincing of passes. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Dembele. Malaysia needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Zanetti. Can he get on the end of this? Bojan. Oh, it's just a little long. And he thumps it clear. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Maldini. And reclaimed it in a trice. Massaro just eases him off the ball. And it's Dembele. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. He's kept it out, just.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Cannavaro. Into the last quarter of an hour. He can run onto that. And this is Rooney. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the ball in. Oh, great header! And no mistake. They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline.
7 minutes in.
Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, it's very well played because it's so easy to get those wrong.
Bojan Kirkic.
Malaysia are at the peak of their
Bojan
powers. As for their
Kirkic.
opponents, a long way from that. Gerrard threads one in. He's gone forward. Robson.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Cannavaro goes sliding in. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Tries the cross. Great chance! Oh, denied at the last.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And he's gone looking for safety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, cracking. Goes for a shot! And it's in! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Spain get their goal, a bit of respectability restored. And it's Dembele. Raul.
There will be 3 minutes.
Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Vieira. Nicely spread. Now it's Bojan. That looks a good ball through. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is through here. Oh, that was vital. Zanetti. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win they will relish, having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
With a quick request for support to
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And we're underway. Well, you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in stature. His qualities are obvious, but his winning mentality and cool temperament are all part of a first-class package.
It's everything you want.
Place it in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Beckham, can he get it through? Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Bellingham. Looking for options for movement. And here's Mohamed Salah, Batistuta. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good spread. Hazard picks it up out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that was vital. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Knocks it out wide. Brilliantly cut out. Nedved. And it's Batistuta. And this is Mohamed Salah. Very nicely done. Quality ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Bullet, who is rarely short on confidence.
Madrid definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
And the through ball. Now there's a fine ball. Iwobi is flagged offside. And this is Iwobi.
Cannavaro. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Madrid disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Beckham. Raul. Driving on and making good progress. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Nedved with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Rummenigge absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
It's a good foot in there. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Out towards the flank. Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Beckham.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now, can they get him away? He is through here! Akanji can clear it away. Beckham. Nicely weighted ball. Raul. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Iwobi, he's got away. Here comes the corner. Malaysia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Ball comes in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Akanji wins the duel this time. Distributed tidily. Oh, they could break here. Tries to pass it through. Caught offside that time.
Malaysia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Well, there's the clearance. And it's Batistuta.
There will be
Oh, it's
1 minute
Raul.
at a time.
That has been cut short. Looking for the run. Well read, nice interception. And the referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Please look at the screen for
Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. We're on the move again. So the first half brought no goals. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Buffon gets it away. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Beckham. Nedved. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's really well cleared. Batistuta going about things with real menace. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Malaysia have their second corner now. Mateus plays it short. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Now that looks a decent ball. Nedved finding himself in space. Yep, it's a corner. Can he finish? Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
That has not gone well. Buffon clears. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball. He's having a shot!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Iwobi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Substitution from Malaysia, number 22.
So, third corner of the game.
Number 18. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 17. Alex Iwobi.
And a header! And he hits the net! And the game has liftoff! Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
He leaps for it! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Nicely shaped ball. Well, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Aimed beyond the defence. Nedved. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Batistuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckham to take it as usual. Madrid with another corner. Madrid have their third corner. Beckham, who's short. Now the ball in. Well, that's been dealt with. And now they can spring out of defence. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Skims one in.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. The ball has bounced loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now the cross.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. That's a cute ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that has put paid to that. Nedved. And it's Hullet. Raul receives it in a good position here. Maldini gets it clear. Knocks it into space. Leicester kept his eye on it, and he's there. Buffon with the clearance. And that's been won straight back.
Madrid really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's got away from it. Chance! And yes, it's there! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Played into space. Now it's Nedved. And he's managed to get free. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
There will be 5 minutes at a time.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Tries to play it through. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, that's been cut out, well played. Great vision. He's found space here. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well played right into his path. Raul gets flagged offside. Shifted it to the flank. And that is as far as it goes. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Mateus picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Hello and welcome one and all. The
match.
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we're underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate.
Can he finish? Rummenigge
finds himself offside. Rummenigge. Hazard. Looking here to chip it through, so no flag here. Here comes the corner. Malaysia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, good effort! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he's going to be disappointed with that. Deftly away.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And here's Bale. And claimed it back swiftly. Neymar. And Zanetti. That's going wide left. Neymar making a dash for it.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Works it forward. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Foot in. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. France still without a single shot on target. Steaming on goalwards.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Cannavaro.
Malaysia really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And here's Iniesta. Nice bit of trickery. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Hazard. Desai. Not the most convincing of passes. 30 minutes gone. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Rummenigge. Now, can they get him away? Maldini cuts it out. Driving on and making good progress. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bellingham ventures forward. Great vision. Hazard is wide and looking to get onto this. Mateus gets a foot in here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Bale, who is rarely short on confidence.
He's through here. Maldini does really well to win the ball there. That pass isn't the best. Dani Olmo. And here's Dembele.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bellingham. Schweinsteiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mateus. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, good climb! Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So off we go again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Knocks it into space. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, important interception. And he can clear it away. Rummenigge. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Now it's Neymar. Can he finish? Oh, split-second reaction.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. Neymar plays it short. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Iniesta carries the ball down the right. Dani Olmo, and he is dashing away. Dani Olmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's Bale, looking for options for movement. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Bale. Bellingham.
Malaysia are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Mateus, he's beaten the last man. Real chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitution for Malaysia, number 6, Jude Bellingham.
Malaysia have their third
Number
corner.
18, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 24, Lothar Matthäus. Number 19, Neymar.
He leaps
Number
for it,
22,
and again!
Eden Hazard.
Schweinsteiger
Coming on
attempts
the
a
field.
clearance,
Number 10, Raul. Number 20,
and he's gone looking for
Gabriel
safety.
Batistuta. Number 9, Brian
Well into the
Robson.
second half, and still
Number
there's
17,
nothing between them.
Steven Gerrard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Dominic Szoboszlai.
Nicely intercepted. And here's Raul. Batistuta. And reclaimed it in a trice. Iniesta, very much a man of this moment. Neatly clipped it, shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Iniesta. France still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Szoboszlai. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Pinches it off him. He is through here. And he gets rid in a hurry. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Thinks about the shot. Chips it through. Neuer claims it, safe hands.
Malaysia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Great defending, strong and determined. Searching pass he's played there. And that should get the job done. And here's Raul. Desai is fouled.
Substitutes
France
for
are making a change
Number
now.
13, Joško Gvardiol. Number 10, Lothar Matthäus.
This has been a better game than the scoreline suggests, and it really does merit to go.
Iniesta.
This is
Coming
Dembele,
on the field.
and he's there to
Number
get it
3,
away. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Number 19, Yusuf
5 minutes
Fofana.
left on the clock.
Number 21,
Oh, it's Raul.
Wayne Rooney.
Gerrard. Szoboszlai picks it up out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nice physical challenge.
2 added minutes. have
It's
been indicated.
Schweinsteiger! Incredible! Just incredible! A breakthrough so late in the day!
For France, number 8.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
France look like they've won it. He's gone for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Gerrard is offering a wry smile there.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Schweinsteiger claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
To take part in today's special prize
France
draw.
have
If your
done
numbers
it.
show up on
There are
screen,
people without
you
a
are the
fingernail
winner.
left between them after what they have just witnessed.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to...
Hello and welcome
today's
one and all.
match.
The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. Dani Olmo. Scholes. Gerrard. Now Costa Curta. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. Ronaldo is flagged offside. Somewhat off target. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Zanetti. Dani Olmo. Gerrard. Looking to play him in. He's beaten the last man. Batistuta. There's a no-nonsense tackle.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And he's managed to get rid. Dani Olmo. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, can they get him away? And this is Batistuta. Arsenal! And there is your opener.
The goal scorer for Arsenal.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Neymar going forward. He's picked his way through. Neymar, that's very neat. Well played, important challenge that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Batistuta.
Batistuta clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Zanetti. That's good running with the ball. Neymar. Gerrard wants to run onto this. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Spread it left. Pass is just off target. And he's there to get it away. And he's quick to snatch it back.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And it's Olmo. Now it's Luis Suarez. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schweinsteiger. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Scholes unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Zanetti, and he's had it nicked away. That's going wide left.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Great ball, and he's in here. Zanetti finds himself offside. There could be trouble here. Now it's Batistuta. And this is Neymar. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Gerrard does really well to win the ball there. He might be in here! Played out towards the right wing. Bojan.
Arsenal are totally dominant in the middle of the park, and no way...
It's Neymar! They want to be quick to recover this. Szoboszlai plays it in. And they've been given a corner. And we have our very first corner. It's a decent clearance. Goes down, but nothing given. Searching pass he's played there. And we've reached half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Arsenal go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Arsenal with the game's only breakthrough, it's 1-0. And we get things going again.
Arsenal can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Can he finish? It's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Goal scorer for Arsenal after 47 minutes.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta. Substitution on the field. Number 14, Steven Gerrard.
So time for
Coming on the
change,
field is
and this one has been on the
number
cards for a
18.
little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Batistuta. It's Rui Costa. Dani Olmo.
He's being urged to shoot.
Rui Costa.
Rudiger with the clearance.
And the volley.
Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
A good disguise on that, though. I don't think many people would have expected him to absolutely clatter it the way he did.
Nice looking ball. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
Oh, well played, well played.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Szoboszlai has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
Rui Costa.
Looking for options for movement. This ended up in no man's land.
Scholes.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Zanetti.
Zanetti drives forward on the overlap. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Zanetti.
It's a good run he's making out on the left.
He's got away. And he's in on goal. Neymar!
Oh, he's done it! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Number 20, Neymar. 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 Substitution on the field. Number 19, Dani Olmo. Number 15,
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Number 10,
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
number 11,
That has not gone well.
Scholes.
Aims beyond the defence. Zanetti crosses. Terrific effort!
Iniesta. Number 9,
Odo is looking to influence the game from out wide.
number 21, Kylian
Nicely
Mbappe.
weighted ball.
Number 17, Jude Bellingham.
Schweinsteiger. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That's destined for the flank.
That's a foul, no two ways about it.
And that's going to be a booking.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Iniesta.
Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Batistuta.
Iniesta.
Batistuta.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Cannavaro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Van Basten.
Can he finish? Well taken goal. And they are right back within touch. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah,
Number
when you're
9.
hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Played out to the left flank. Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, important interception. Another chance from a corner. And he's got his cross in. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Takes a shot! And there's a goal! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
And a really good game is threatening to break out here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Tacho calmly anticipates. This looks promising. Just eases him off the ball. Iniesta. And here's Bellingham. And it's made its way to him. And he's lost his man here. Mbappe! It's a goal! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, just Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's played into the area. Otto is there, and he can get that clear. The message is simple: defend this with your lives.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Deftly away. It's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, it's Van Basten. Van Basten, lovely pass, but can he get there? Looking for the far post.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Bojan. Gerrard. Now it's Batistuta. Iniesta spots it and intercepts. Well, he's not going to get any further than that. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that pass isn't the best. He's going for goal! And that is wildly off target. Pinches it off him. So that means another 30 minutes football. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Well, no winner after 90 minutes, another 30 minutes, hopefully to make a difference.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 14, Gabriel Batistuta. Number 13, Steven Gerrard. Number 22, Dominic Szoboszlai.
No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Arsenal conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? This is Iniesta. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Stood up well to him there. He's found a way through. Look at the space. Tries a shot! Incredible! Just incredible! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it!
95 minutes in. Number 21.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Wayne Rooney.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Arsenal with the lead. Iniesta, and it's Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill. Chance for a shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Neymar. Arsenal have it back and can go again. Now then, the ball's come loose. Rooney had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And that's gone loose. It's a pretty loose pass. So just 15 minutes still to come.
Now everyone, please turn
So this
your
is it,
attention to
one
the
goal in
screen
it,
for
and
today's
we're down to the last
winning
15 minutes.
Find out
Everyone
who
on
won
their
that
last
winner.
legs.
Take a look at
Can
the
there
back of
be
the
one
match day
final
moment.
twist? And we're off for the final time. This has been enthralling. So what to the last 15 minutes? It's Schweinsteiger! And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ball is over the line. Schweinsteiger can so cleverly bypass the press. Bojan. Cannavaro. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Not the most accurate pass. That has been cut short. Spread out to the left. That's really nicely played. Caught offside that time. Now it's Rooney. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Arsenal can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Ferdinand. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Neymar. And we're done. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment.
And now I'd just like to
Neymar
point out
taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Hello, everyone, and
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
So it's away we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Derby with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And the shot! Goal! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Brugge are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal! Alexander-Arnold is there to clear. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as...
There's the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He's looking wide. He is through. Matches Cunha! Delivers the ball.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Bruges definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
And that is well cleared. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Looking for options for movement. Big chance! Goal! They are right back business.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. Oh, terrible mistake. He's gone away. It's goals! Guardiola clears. Matías Cunha is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Matías Cunha threads one in.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That's a shade optimistic. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's not got that quite right. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
A header! He's got a goal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Brugge have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Gerrard. And it's Berbatov. Scholes, never out of the action for very long. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Rooney. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Batistuta, played out to the left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And this is Berbatov, and he's running for... Can he finish? And that's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Zanetti. He's found space here. Showing good feet. Scholes. Takes a shot. That was superb goalkeeping.
Gerrard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Brugge have their second corner now. Getting up there! Harmlessly behind.
There will be 3 minutes
Driving forward, and it's Neymar. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And he's quick to return it. And the pass is intercepted. And he can thump it away. We are into stoppage time. Guardiola. And it's half-time. Derby are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
Please make sure you always
Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2. So once again, we're underway. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That has been cut short.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Zanetti. Great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Matheus Cunha on a strong run here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a poor throw, that. Picked off with relative ease. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. No, he's not going to get any further than that. That is good alertness. Oh, good-looking ball. Has a look and place it forward. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Rooney. And this is Neymar. Cross needs to be good. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Messi. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a searching pass. Decent chance! And that's a tidy finish. And they're back in front. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
And now he has 2. And the shot! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Gabriel Batistuta.
Brugge choosing to make the first change. Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Number 15, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Scholes.
Number 14.
And here's
Now
Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. There will be a throw-in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now it's Raul. Looking to play him in. Now it's Neymar. He can run onto that. Berbatov! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
It's their second corner of the game. Casillas claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence. Couldn't squeeze it through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Zanetti has it in a wide position. Real chance! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Rooney. Dani Olmo wants to run onto this. Now it's Neymar. And it's Messi. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
He's a sharp little ball here. And he was alert to it. And that was very necessary. Mateus.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Cafu has it out wide and in space. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! And now a sudden chance to counter.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Oh, and Messi! Always going over the top. Looking for the run, and this is Rooney. Oh, crap. Shoots! Oh, wow, that's crazy! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
The goal scorer for Derby, number 9.
That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Derby found a way, forcibly. Now they must hold out. Oh, relief! Relief at last, the final whistle. Derby have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Dani Olmo voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Is now available at our online
So a game of thrills and tiny margins, so many what-ifs and what might-have-beens. but eventually we have a winner.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
So welcome
today's
one and all
match.
to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a...
Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Brugge finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, what a mistake! And that was very necessary. Madrid have it back and can go again. And here's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Dani Olmo, can he finish? It's a goal! 2, and we've barely begun here.
Goal!
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Albert Ferrer. 2 down already, a nightmare start. Deftly away. Nicked it back promptly. Gerrard. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's McAllister.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And now they can clear their lines. And he was quick to react.